Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/SmilesTube. And if you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see me, like me, comment, subscribe. And if you don't see it, feel free to dislike and to like. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, 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 Chris. Can you hear me? And how are y'all? Hello? Cool. Thank ya. Alrighty, let's get into this. We're doing more Farmopolis today. There we go. Alright, we're gonna be chilling around here today. We're gonna do some building. We're gonna be chilling. It's gonna be taking a minute. Hello, Yay Collie. Making first time chat. How are you? That's fair, Chris. Alright, I need to plot out what I wanted to plot out. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Well, it's a pleasure having you. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright, let me see. Because I want the room to be... I want to be like more proper, like kind of like a dining area and kitchen. So I think I want to go... Like, let's see, how many do I have so far? This room be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe 12, 13, 14, 15, because that could be split into 2 rooms, right? Well, mind you, you can't see that, but it should work. It should work, in theory. Alright. A little bit further than I intended. Alright, so we can have this be like this. There. And it'll just kind of be a long section along the side here. That's just along the back. Yeah, see? I think that'll work. Alrighty, do we expand the village or do we just work on trying to get this built? I think we do a little of both because I do need to... I need to get to the point where I can make more potatoes. Probably, or something. I think I want to make potatoes and I can have the potato soup in the eating hall. Oh, speaking of, I need to make sure I don't need to get more bread. Where is he? Hayden is not in here. Where is he? Is he sick? He's chilling, which means he might not have food. Okay. Let me get him more food. The one thing that's kinda annoying about... But I just have to pick something for someone to grow that then I can have be a food type that I can use. Pink flower can go down there. Alright, I have like no room on me. Room in here. I don't really. You know, what I should do is I should also have like a little section like right here. Oh, but I can't really because that's there. So maybe like right next to this. Like right here. Maybe, and then this can be... like a chest that I can fill with stuff while I'm working on other things. And then I can pick myself back up afterward. be the best way to handle it. Alright, I need emeralds. My main dude. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty, let's go ahead and grab some more rocks. Should be more than enough for our other buddy here. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab from this guy all the bread and all the pie. And we still got 4 left. Which we can use for later things. I do need this. I'll take this with me. I might leave these things here. Oh, I do want this actually, but these can stay here for now. They're not gonna be like in the way. Alright, half the bread is mine, half the bread is theirs, I guess. Nah, I got this bread for them. It's not for me. This is my bread. And then I gotta eat the other stuff. My bread is the moldy bread I found in every single chest instead of Christmas presents. Yay! Gotta love it. Alright. Caden. Nope. That's just Miracle. Caden is over there. No, that's Charity. Caden actually in his business. Yes.
Great to see you.
Great to see you too. Feed the villagers. Oh, I accidentally gave him my bread. There. Yeah, feed the villagers. I guess I'll just sleep on the cold hard ground. It's probably for the best. Yeah. I don't have to go over there while I'm doing it. Yeah, I think I want to set up the farm to have potatoes. Let me double check what the potato soup needs. But I already have him making garlic. And I think that the soup was... I guess it also has onions. But I don't mind handing the onions over to Caden. And of course I can make the vegetables too. Well, maybe not. I don't have onions. But I am growing an onion. What have we got in here? We've got oat. Both are edible. I almost kind of feel like this should be something else, but I know it's not because it's not. Oh. Yeah. It's a little silly. Wait, I need one more couch in here, and then I gotta get like wool to go around as well. I need to get this area back here done, and I think, but I might just like have him do like something normal. Here, you can have this.
I'm waiting for something.
Oh, there you go. And then from there, if I could get the bottle of milk, I could get the butter and all that as well, but yeah. I make decisions. Alright, ate it. Alright. I don't think I ate the bread. I guess I must have given him all my bread. I have radishes. I have radishes in other places too. Somewhere. Yeah, but I guess what I should get done is I should probably upgrade the farm. I need to... Then I guess make a chef. I don't know. Because they're asking for a chef, and then upgrade this residence here. Right? That seems like the best bet. In theory, at least. Yeah, I need to move these items. I forgot. This is all here. And then it'll go up when it gets over here. Here, let me also deal with this. Okay, do that one. Yeah, we'll do the other side as well. I think. Ouch. Alright. Okay, and then clear that up. And all here. Take these back. Hiya, dragon. We're gonna be working on getting some of the house done, I think. I also think I want to get this residence done as well. Or rather, another level up of that, and then probably the chef. That's what I was thinking. There. That way, yeah. I don't know. I just think that's kind of would work. What do you think? You don't think, huh? Fair enough. Dangerous thing to do sometimes. Alright, I dump the brass in here. I don't think I'll need the brass, but who knows. Alright, I'm gonna clear this out as well, and then that's what I think I want to do. I know it's gonna need a lot of dirt to be here. I'm willing to do that. I just kind of was trying to get stuff done. Plus, I gotta get I'll just light that up in all those different places. Yeah, yes. I also gotta get my living room area done. Or not living room, dining room. I also need to be able to get the shinies, as you put it so eloquently. After all, it's kind of hard to get shiny things. I barely even found one present. It was kind of sad. Like I searched. I tried hard. No prezzies. A 1,000 blocks or so out, probably more. And because they aren't normal. Nothing in the loot tables. Alright. Yeah, eventually this is gonna probably be like too close together for them to actually be next to each other, but I'll walk through, but for now it's okay. Anyway, like I said, I gotta get the shop done here. I don't remember how high it has to be or anything like that. And then I want to upgrade the residence so then there'll be somebody that lives to do the chef job. Yeah. I think that's gotta be the best way to do it. But I don't remember the level the dirt's gonna be on, so I think I'm gonna just have... Now look at what blocks it's gonna need. I know I need the low blocks. Alright, what does it need? It needs 35... 168 dirt, but I think there's already a lot of dirt already there, so it's okay. Let's start with building this. We'll pull out our list here. Oh, if you're sick, go to the hospital. We're gonna be going to the hospital. Good. I'm gonna make sure this is working really quickly. I still need 46 dirt. That's fine. I got 46 dirt. Feels kind of weird. What am I watching?
Tis a fine afternoon.
I'll crack on it. Oh, does he heal here instead? Oh, that's convenient. If he can heal like here like that, that's super convenient. I'm so glad that I ended up building that. Like, not even wasting resources. Alright, I need to grab 46 dirt. Yeah, he's having issues. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying I didn't have to do anything. Kylie just leading into rock. Oof. Why can't I sleep? Wait a minute. I should be able to sleep. Alright, I need 46 dirt. Easy. I'll just grab a stack and hand that over to her. I mean, I am left with at least I'm not like wasting ingredients. I need a furnace. I need cobblestone stairs. I don't need cobblestone. Oh, because she has them on her, I bet. Need spruce. Just need a bunch of spruce. Alright, I have cobblestone on me. That's cool. I wonder if he'll actually heal, or if he's just like gonna remain there until she diagnoses him or something, right? But if he just heals, then it's like I didn't have to do nothing. I mean, either way, at least it's streamlined. I do feel that way. Is he getting cured? Oh, I don't have the ingredients. He needs a poppy, dandelion kelp. I hate that. He always needs a really complicated one. Lucky for him. Dandelion. And I have poppies around, but I don't know where to look. I got food. You see, this area is not going to have any. But if I go more over to the other side, there should be some this way. Actually, let me grab a piece of bone meal just in case. Grab 2 pieces of bone meal just in case. I do wish there was a way to grow poppy. And then, like, just automatically grow them. Although I wonder if there's really the ability to grow, like, flowers. All the other things, I mean, why not? But the dude only had... He's the only one I've had that had that issue, specifically. Every other individual, it's just because I gave the wrong thing. I'll take the extra poppy here. Dandelion too. I'll collect kelp later. And then 2 people can have it. I want to see if I give it to the doctor, will the doctor cure him? The entire concept is just to see, is it automatic? But I guess at least he's not standing in front of his building, just not doing anything. Because that is kind of annoying. Alright, so let's say you have the right ingredients. Madame. Yes? If she has the ingredients, will she take them to him? We'll see. I guess we'll see if he's healed a bit. So she'll just take it to them. Okay, that's fine. As long as the items... Hey, yo, a bee. Anyway, I have dirt for her. Oh, you need dirt? I just dumped dirt in.
Great to see you.
Yeah, you figure out what you need. I know you need spruce stairs. Oh right, I did get this spruce, because I wanted to test this sapling. And yeah, I know it doesn't work great. I think I did... In that sense, maybe. I mean, it'll be easier to test it. But either way, it's like it'll be one tree, so it's easier anyway. I do have stone, so I can make a quick axe. And the thing I like better about this one is that it's gonna be, shouldn't be any puzzle. I should have got food, too. I gathered up so much food. Here. Let me take a sack of food. Alright. We have a tree booper. We have... sapling. I mean, it looks like it's a kind of... Oh, perfect. It does work. Nice. I mean, it's not very much wood. But it does what I need it to, and that's kind of okay. I don't want to test to see if it does puzzle, though. It worked for me. Heading out for another one. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit lower because I don't... There's still stuff left. Oh my goodness. I mean, I've stuff more than I thought I did. I don't know what she's specifically looking for. I'm just gonna try to quickly just... Okay. I don't know what she's looking for though, so I'm just gonna go try and grab the rest of the stuff. Cause that did a pretty good job, and I didn't even get all of it. Like, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, there we go. So much wood. Let me dump some of this and then go back for the rest. Magnificent ability to refill our stocks with this wood. Worked out well for us. Alright. Sweet. Okay, so let's just see what we can do. I actually want to go here. I want to make another axe. Just realized I think I chucked the sticks and never picked them back up. He probably took them, or, you know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know that's nowhere near enough. I still need 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what you're looking for. Yep. I think I also need a door. Oh, I need fences. That's what she wants. Yeah, I bet that's what you want right there. Yeah, so that was perfect. Alright, I need other sprucey items. I managed to get some more, and then maybe one right here. I'll make a new axe. Ow. I mean... Let me just clear these out as well, because I keep meaning to and I keep forgetting to, and I do need them. That was it. Also, just gonna make these like this. Alright. I gotta be fast. Alright. Are there any other spruce items? Anything else spruce? I do need a spruce door. I have a couple spruce slabs, but that's not very much though. You know, we're just gonna dump a bunch of stuff over here. It worked way better than I thought it was gonna. Way better. What are these? Large? This isn't very big. I've nearly died several times. It just looks big because it's almost double like normal, but that doesn't mean it. I mean, I still died one shot to a creeper, like... I only had one heart less than right now, so I don't know. I feel like I could still die, yeah. It's not even difficult. I wish it was more difficult. Alright, I'm gonna check those in there, and then I need... I don't know what you need. What else do I have that I could just do? I can do doors. Oh, you could take that, yeah. What else do I need? Anything else, Spruce? No, I just need one smoker. I can do that pretty quickly. I need a bunch of oak stairs. I can again do the furnace. I still need a couple stairs. Luckily, this will be fast and done pretty quickly. Lady does not need to complain that much. I'm actually going to put this thingy back here for now. I might get another one out, or make another one for the workshop, but I mean, I don't need this. It's best for, like, grinding up, like, working through and getting, like, a whole bunch of blaze rods. Easily enough. Alright, so I need... Yeah, we'll just grab another stack of this stuff. Alright, so we make... two. Then one needs to be... So I can put those both in. Obviously one is for meat and... No, wait. No. I need both. Again, I don't know what she's looking for specifically. I mean, it's... like everything else around here, probably floating. So was that it? Good to know. She needed a smoker. She needed a smoke. Bad habits. Oh wait, didn't it say I needed more cobblestone? I think I only need like 3, but I'm still gonna make a full amount that it said I needed. Just in case. Do I have any birch that's just available without growing? It doesn't look like I do. I do have some oak though. Ah. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Grab that much. Already. I have like a lot of oak. Alright, you know what, let's just chuck the eggs here, even though I don't need them there. Put the apple in here. Alright, and then I need... that should be enough. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, let's just chuck these in here, and then these, and then I should be done. Yeah, we're good. So she's gonna finish the house while I go work on my house, I guess. Alright, Alright, so this will go to here and go here, but I will probably want to extend the dirt around it. Because otherwise it will look weird. It'll take a little bit of work, but I think that'll be fine. Or I could add a bit of a retaining wall around the outside. And, you know, just take some... I think andesite would look fine. I suppose I could also cook up some, where am I going? Maybe not andesite. Well, so the colored blocks... The colored stone blocks, rather, are kind of nice. Oh. I take these, and then we come over here a second. We have all these different types of options. Where's gray? Honestly, I kind of like that. Like, chunky, but nice. Like the green and all that, they feel more like tiles, but I think light gray light gray. What was this one then? It was gray, so this was gray. Oh, gray asteroid. Okay, versus gray. I get it. Alright, I kind of want to do the light gray then here. I kind of like the way these look, the tiles. No, I like gray. I think that's good. And then you can take these as they are. Bring this out this way somewhat. Like that. And while I pull out the grass around it, so like here, I do think that could work. I could turn these, I think, back. I don't know. So two more. My dear, we're still goodbye. You love me so. Well, actually, that wouldn't be right. Yeah, it'd be good. Finally kiss goodnight. How are we going out in the sun? But if you really want me to, I'll be good. Welcome back. I was just working on this. Rotating one there. I'm gonna go grab some more stone. I'll just take two. I kind of like the idea that this little road here is just like a little bit lower here, so we can see that it dips down a little bit, and then it just goes back up here. So kind of like just a nice little vibe. And I definitively did not do it on purpose, but it works. Meow, meow. I think I'm gonna need like half of these. Probably not even. I probably only need like 12, but I still want to try it. I was doing these there. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a wall here. On this side as well. Yeah, I don't really need that much. But I do kind of like the idea that along the side, which is the side for the mountain, it just has a little wall around it. To kind of keep it stable, you know? Oh, this would have to move. Man, this is where I didn't do my math right. But it's fine, because it's, honestly, it's fine. I'll fix it, but, I mean, it kind of works. Might even pull it all the way back there. Just to kind of have a little bit of a walkway around outside as well, probably. But from this point backward. Again, as I said, I'm really definitely going with the idea that it's just kind of, unlike the other sections that are more stable and on the ground, I like the way that it can be kind of like not. It's fun. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Anyway. Alright, oh, I hope it's not like a... Oh, no, I could sleep. Alright. Oh, criminy. So this will actually go, I guess, here. I might actually remove these on this one. And then actually have it bring it all the way up. I'll need more to do it, but I think that could be a good way to kind of handle it. Alright, let me... That one there. Can't even be pulled all the way back. I need 2 more. Oh wait, I'm not gonna need this one either, because this will be as well. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I need to grow more sakura trees while I'm waiting on the build. And then that way, I kind of have it all set up, right? It's all good. Now we just need the trees. Oh, I actually have some already. Nice. So, this would actually climb all the way up here. I don't know, I know technically it doesn't have to do that, but I kind of like the idea of it doing that. Alright, so what we can do is we can pull this outward here. I don't know... Go. Sorry. Can even have a little basement. I guess. Well, maybe. I'm sorry. I did not expect to see you so violently. I felt like before I could stop it. Alright, so... Yeah. I could expand the top bit a bit more as well, but I don't know if I want to or not. Because, I mean, what would I put on this side? I'd actually like to get some, oh, the building is completed. Alrighty, I'm gonna start gathering the materials for the next bit then. I'll probably need that actually. Because that's upgrading the residence, right? Alright, what did it need for building this? It needs another furnace, 8 cobblestone walls. I can do that. I don't remember if it has the paper or not. It might not. It needs 2 stacks of cobblestone, 1 more polished andesite, 1 more chest. It needs another red bed. It's basically... It's easy enough. I'm not gonna bother... I'm just let whoever... Ow. Well, she should have the andesite now that I think about it. I do need... Alright. Needs the cobble and the cobble stairs and 1 cobble wall. Still needs paper. Did think she might, but I couldn't remember. More... Hey. Let's take these upstairs with me. Alright, he doesn't need the andesite though, right? Needs a red bed. It's not the end of the world. Trying to remember, can tomatoes be red, or they just get turned into seeds? I think they turn into seeds like that, right? Yeah, but can we crush them? I mean, it's a fair question. What a rotten tomato. They can just be made into seeds. And biomass, which makes sense. Do I have anything else that could be considered red? I don't think so. Oh, I need to replant the flax. That didn't happen last time? Weird. That's fine, I'll fix. Alright, I'll look around for the red. I must have some... Oh, no, sweet berries don't work. I do need them to get more of the other stuff, but I don't think that they work for... Ooh, cream cheese and berry. Tasty. Cookies. They all look so good. Honey glazed ham. Fruitcake. Is there any crushiness? Can bake them. It's about a fox. That's fine. I need to cook them anyway. I just was curious. So only beets and other red things. The fastest way to find out would just be to type red. What would be the fastest way to get red? Is that blue bottle? Weird thing is I'm not seeing red dye. Oh, wait, there it is. Alright, it's just those, but what can we crush? Crush. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? I guess I just gotta look around. I have some beets, I think. I might need to just try and see if I have any beet seeds as well. Because every time I need red dye, I'm realizing I'm running out of beets slowly but surely. That ain't great. I do need these. As I said, I need some berries for the purpose of making some dried berries. For our delicious and... yeah. Maybe it's downstairs. You're right, dog. It's probably downstairs. Where are her beats? Maybe I should buy beet seeds. I don't know if I can, but if I can, I might need to. Alright, the plant. Okay. Because I don't think I have any. I think I just have the... I think everything just gets... Oh, if I was to crush it. You know what? I need beet seeds because I need beets. I don't think I got the seeds. I'm gonna try one more time with the other beet. At least I get to... But I need beet seeds. No seeds. Great. Can I buy beet seeds? I can buy a beet. Crap. Grab pumpkin. The heck? I'm starting to realize I don't know. Here, I'll just make the bed real quick. Alrighty, and what do you want tomorrow? Alright, what is she waiting on? It could be any of these. Alrighty, yeah, you can go for this. I enjoy this. Alright, it's fine. And we want to try and get as much done before Christmas, right? Creepy girl. Alright, looks like I got all those. So I need oak stairs, glass pane. I need cobble. Yeah, totally okay, man. I gotta get the dining area and kitchen built. Put that in there for now. I love that. Alright, let me go turning the cobble, and then I'll go get the cobble stairs, I guess. And I do need to get bread again in a minute. There you go, then. Alright, that there. How many stairs do I need specifically? I need 45. Alright, so that's that. And then I need birch. Alright, framed cobblestone and framed paper. I just need to make more. Alright, so framed. There. Think I need more than that? Oh no, I got plenty. Okay, cool. Alright, I need birch. Birch. Do I have any birch? I do have these. I don't know if I needed that though. Did I need that? Maybe. Probably not. I do need to do dish, or I can do dish. Once we've added the other ones over and all that, we'll do that. To make things easier. Again, I don't know what she's looking for specifically. Oh, I need as well. Yeah, I need more birch planks. That should basically... I need one cobblestone wall and one furnace as well. I mean, that's easy enough. A campfire. You know what? As long as I'm sitting here anyway, I also want to, make myself some new food. Like this, right? Yeah. The question is, can we put it down? Nope. Oh wow, that's tasty. There's just like a little bit of berryage and a little bit of cheese. Or a little bit of milk. Need to figure out where I put my coal. go. I'll just sleep while I'm working on. Sleep. Okay, well, I mean, it works out. That'll be 20, and then we'll have this here for other things. Okay, and then I need just enough to make a quick yeah, I'll just use this. So, campfire. Alright, I need that. I need one stone wall. What else do I need? I need glass panes, I need a furnace, I need birch planks. I don't think I have any glass up here, so I'm gonna have to go down. Should I go grab that? I think that's what I need. That'll be 20. I technically only need 13, but and the only thing I can figure she doesn't need is the glass panes, which means she needs the glass panes. Yay. The glass should be downstairs, I think, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Put that there, we'll put that there, and we'll put those in there. We'll get the glass panes. Eat the cheese when it's done. Actually, I already had 6, so it's fine. I didn't even need to make any. Hey, yo, Tomas. How are you? You said you're fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I am upgrading the residence really quickly. Again. And then working on the house. I'm doing this pretty quickly, actually. Efficiency-wise, I think I'm getting much more efficiency. Oh, upstairs. So I think I have left. Everything else is done, though, to hand over. Okay, I think everything's doing well. Now the question is, do you mean is it the bomb, or do you mean that it's a bomb? The world may never know. There we go. All filled. Alright. Now that I've done that, and she's gonna work on that. I guess the ledger. I was mostly being silly, Tomas. It's fine. I figured you probably make great. It was more about a joke on the fact that it can mean either way. Talia Taylor. You are expensive. I also don't... I mean, actually probably be appropriate, but you know... Evan wants pork chops. I don't have pork. things that are definitely not happening. How about your stats? Oh, your stats are amazing. If you're hungry. Eggs. I'll take that. Now I gotta follow her around for a bit. Make sure she stays fed. Until I can actually use her. And which one was it? It wasn't you, because it was a girl. Was it... No. What is she? No, it's her, right? Steffi, yeah. She's got crazy good stats. Eat. Residents should be pretty quickly done. 34% already used. Yeah, I'll do. I want to give her the eggs now. I'm hoping she'll stay. Stefio Sparrow. Oh dear. She's got credible stats. I just gotta keep following her probably until... But, yeah, Miracle should be done fairly quickly. In theory. I kind of wish I could raise her stats. I'm at 39% done. Means she's over a third done. She's about to be... like 37% done. 40% completed. Although, to be honest, I probably could have done it myself. That's what she's doing, though. She has all the ingredients and all the things, and all of the stuff should be upstairs overall. Look at it's got me going, why is she taking so long? And it starts snowing. I really want you. What was she gonna take? Something happened. She's over for 50% done. She's about to have to go sleep for the day. She's 7% done with the 8. 59. 60. 61. 62. I mean, she's 2/3 of the way done. That's pretty good for... Yeah, stay seated there, madame. I don't have a thing to sleep on. Crap. Where's my sleeping bag? I think I put it down. I must have dropped it doing something. Now I don't know where it is. I'm gonna need another sleeping bag, I think. Crap. I don't even know what I did with it. Oh. I was like... Because I was so... Alright. I'm just gonna slip it over here. On the grass. Next to Steffi. Have we run over? I'm just not sure if... What are you talking about? I've built buildings. Just because you won't live there doesn't mean you... Weird. Can I see any, like, mobs underneath me? Maybe this actually just is like that. It's very disjointed. 80% left. Sounds like so bad. But I can't leave until she's... I'm gonna pause this for a second, because I can't do anything about this right now. Lovely. Yay. Like, okay, how do I turn the music of this off? Because, like, there's nothing here, in theory. But luckily we'll be done in just a second, and then I'm going to go back to doing the other music. Escape. We should literally be done any second now. Okay, good. The music's done. I guess because it was like nightfall, maybe. Like, oh, that's happening at night kind of thing, you know? Then once it hits like full daytime. She should be done. Okay. Oh. Yeah, she's... Well, at least she didn't, like, go anywhere else. Doors. Come on. What are you doing with Oracle? There's only 3 items left. Need to figure out what she's doing. Okay, she is working though, I did just check. Maybe. She ran over to the other side and then it's still not going down, so... It's implying she's still working, even though I don't see anything going on. There's just not enough there for it to... Unless she's trying to make the path. It's a little silly, because it's like, come on. Okay, she actually went inside and did something. She's done. Okay, good, 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 good. Steffi? Hello! Thank you, Steffi, for joining my lovely town. Alright, I hope you don't decide to become a... something else.
What's it today, then?
What are you gonna be? Are you trying to be a courier as well? Are you kidding? But I don't want a courier. I think that's the thing that's the most annoying about this is it's like, but there's nothing. Alright. Manage workers. Show employed, because she's not employed. Because I don't have a quarry. Honestly, I should probably switch her out and switch her with Miracle, because Miracle's stats are not the best. And Miracle might be better as a chef.
You are so wise.
I mean, she has a lot of stamina, and that's kind of good. Actually, no, has her stats gone up? Her stats were not that good.
Good to see you.
Not as good as hers, but you have the request for charcoal. That's fine. I'll probably get her that. Oh, I need to decide what I want for her to cook. I ended up with 19. I need... Alright. Need this. I'll go way more afterward as well. Oh, I just realized I made way more than I needed. I need string. Alright, so I'll take some charcoal. I don't know what she's gonna cook though. But she can cook. Maybe something there. I am serious, I do need to figure out how to... allow her to discover that. So... tasks, crafting recipes, she can... There's like no recipes. I don't know. I know she's gonna need better stuff as it goes along, but I just need a chef to actually already be going. What I really know. I mean, the only other thing I'd really like to get done is to upgrade the farm again and have yet another thing, right? Got stuff up here. That's where he's hiding the garlic and the other. He's smartly hiding it away from the one girl. Like, you can't have it! I just think to have something be cooked, right? Like, I can get some of this stuff done. It'll be complicated, but I could. It's just expensive, and I kind of feel like it's better to just kind of get them, like, for now, just the bread and keep that going. Because I can. What's the thing that I was gonna do with the blaze powder? That needed blaze powder. Nope, I have blaze powder. Make a bunch of blaze powder if I work at it. Alright, let me go ahead and get some more bread for them. Alright, yeah. So I'm going to take them another stack of that. Wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. What's nightmare visuals? So where did Caden go? He went off to sleep. Is Caden? It must be back at his house. What is this? I guess. Oh, there he is.
So what will it be for you?
May think if you have no food. Feed people. There you go. Like, dude, I'm living on radishes. I'm gonna put these in here for now. I'm trying to where I had I'm just clearly blind to some extent. What I'm left with, so where are my secretary? Oh, wait, I have some in my inventory. It's not the same kind as I was doing, but it is. I guess spring is here. Perfect. Maybe I was doing this kind. Well, I can't check now. Alright, would you have the ability to finish this now? Alright, well, this part. Now the question here is, do I... I mean, it could be a nice view for the kitchen, I guess. Okay. There we go. Oh, did I do this one? No, I didn't. Perfect. Should probably actually just do the other. I could even have, as I said, I could have a little basement as well. A tiny one in the kitchen area. Like a, you know, like a little cellar. I don't know, this doesn't always work. Yeah, we got music. Alright. Although I guess technically we could have the kitchen area not necessarily have it, right? So like if what we were to say is, I think this would be a wall. You could have this area. I'm not doing any math on anything right now, just... Oh, that's why it was like that. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Okay. Messed up 3 times. I realize I've dumped the sticky stick somewhere. It actually would have been useful here. Alright. Okay, and then if we remove this one here, I actually think what I'd want to do here is potentially cut these all out like so. And then kind of just have a bit of a grand way in, right? That's behind our way up. That works. And then maybe I'd want to take some and just... I mean, it's not really... I guess there's a way to have like a window on this side. And as I said before, I don't really want anything up here. I could put something there, I guess. It just feels a little cluttery to have more than just... But then at the same time, it's like... I don't know, I could have like a little office on that side, like a little bedroom on this side, and there's a little office on that side. I don't know. There's options. They just expanded out a little bit more. I don't think I'd go, like I guess I did on this side here. I don't think I'd go all the way. I don't think I would have... Cause it just feels like, especially on this... So here's how we're gonna handle this. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll never need... Oh, I forgot it does that. It's fine. Now. Oh, almost missed that little... bit there up. Yeah, let's just kind of start putting this in place. Thank you for that, Chris. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm glad to hear that. Alright. I don't know how much if you saw any yesterday. Fair enough. But you did talk earlier, didn't you? By the way, I was gonna ask, because obviously we went on an adventure. I came out with a piddliness of sadness. Hard to say what to do. I just remembered you were here earlier. I'm sorry. I'm just out of it. Right. Go. Fair enough. You didn't miss much. It was just me going on an epic, Here. I can show you with the map. Epic and expand. You can see here, we went on an epic quest, going through all of this. We got all the way down through all this, and we got one piddly present. One. It was kind of sad, honestly. I mean, I'm just saying in general, it was kind of just like, ah. It's been so long, and I got so little out of it. I mean, I got other things, but what I was actually looking for, I got very little. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. There we go. Ow. I do want a door, I think, here-ish. Let me see if I'm right about where this is. No, not here. Here-ish. Yeah, because then that'll go straight into the shed there. Which I think would be nice to have. I mean, because you know why not. All right. And we can get these done. Okay. Then I don't know if I want to have this be open or not. I'm trying to decide. Because it could be nice to have like a little view as of the kitchen, right? Speaking of, I need to decide how do I want my floor to look. Do we want spectacular coming in? Thoughts. Kitchen-rific. And I think this is big enough for like a dining room. That's why I'm saying that's gonna be just kitchen, I think. Although I might want the door, the wall here. I need to decide what I want to do about the appearance. I mean, pink stone is fancy. I could, utilize this. So, if we come over to our Banjay Shmanjay, we can see that we have all sorts of options. And the question is, can I like split them in half? I'm not sure I can. I'm gonna try. Once I've made my choices for what I want, I kind of like the idea of having. I like the asteroid gray specifically here. Just gray asteroid. Or, I mean, this is nice, but just, yeah. Black cobble. Do we have a black marble? So let's say we took things like this, then can. Yes. No, to do the same thing with white marble. And I'm thinking I have way too many, but we could have a classic. I might find out I do need these, but we can have a very classic. Yeah, kind of kitchen. And the question becomes, do we add in a cellar access? I suppose. Oh, oops. Okay, I do actually do that. Weird. Alright. How many white pieces of mayonnaise left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I didn't need as many. So for a more traditional kitchen. Yes. I do like the idea of having, like, solar access, though. I also like the idea of having just a nice open airway here. Perfect. Kind of nice and chill. Alright, so if we do that like that. That'll allow for that room. I guess we could even do this here, so this is like this. And then that's just like a nice airy open kitchen. There. I mean, now I can just do this. And then I can remove the ones that are left. There we go. Definitely want this, though, to still be here. Should want this one gone as well. Maybe, because then that allows for that one as well. Those kind of feel kind of nice. But doing both would be because it's just... basically, that's where that would open up. Or because of the way it is, we can have 2 posts on this side. And then have 2 clothes here, and then that would feel more natural. And then from there, I just need to figure out how to finish mapping out that. Get the outside done here. And that should feel pretty good. Although, when I want the 3, maybe I would want only be like 2 across. And that's got a nice big wide, and you go into the kitchen. And then I guess maybe like back here would be a good place to put a way in. Because I kind of need to get back out. I'm gonna go this way. But then I will probably make a way in. And like I said, it can be a nice little shelf-stable little cellar area. Because that works. Let's take one of those, and then I guess we could take... Yeah, we could take these. And then... I mean, I haven't used them, even though I absolutely will. I think coming down to here is probably good. Not all the way down to there. And then I gotta put these here. So it's like that, and then I need to... Also, considering I didn't do right, I definitely am glad that I did that, so I can light this up before bad things start spawning. And I don't want to go all the way around, but I do want some. So I'm gonna probably get more gray. More stone. To start. I'll need more. And then the same bricks that I did before. I think I want... Come to here. I can kind of figure out how I'd want to do this. Like that. Okay. I do need to sleep. I left that upstairs. It did look pretty good. Clean up the dirt. Alright. Okay, we'll come back. Yeah, right. What I'm doing here is I'm just kind of setting up where there's gonna be a wall. Go here. Technically, I guess it doesn't go there. It goes... think about it. Here? Yeah. Alright. There we go. But basically what I'm doing here is I'm just kind of creating a, I need more blocks in here, but what I want to have down here is I want a cellar. So I thought that would be probably the best way to kind of handle this. I need food. And I need to dump the dirt that I have. Anyway. But the idea is there's a little like cellar area about down there. Kind of where I'm leaning into. Concept-wise. Shoot, I wanna... that. Anything else I have that I can just cook? I do have a piece of grilled chicken. Actually, I need a bucket of milk. Do I still have sweet berries? There's sweet berries. I think I should, but I can't remember. I have the dried ones. If I eat them... No, I can eat that. Well... I've had some regular... I don't know. I'll need to get villagers more food soon anyway, so there's that, but, like... Yeah, I should feed you guys the fancy ones. Like, hi! Did you like this? Are you my friend? I don't know if you are my friend. Like, I don't know what they do. What does it do? Don't tell me. Actually, maybe it does tell me in the quest, wherever that was. I mean, it must be overworld, right? Yeah. What does this do? It just says it's a thing. A red Gyashi. Oh, I have to color it red. And a pink Gyashi. Do they have, like, better stats? No. Pickled Gyashi. Butter and sugar. How... pretty much the same. If I bake the pickled Gyashi, actually that's pretty good. We need to have. Do I have the ability to do? So, what we do here is realize we need a water source up here. And go get some water. Probably would have been better to go the other way. But I didn't. Any wheat that's just quickly and easily grabbable. I could need a few. As I hop up. It's shocking how much it does. If I can just pickle them and then bake them. I don't want to go straight up. I also just need the teeniest, tiniest little well. Alright. For now, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make our normal. So, 1 sugar, 1 water, and is that sugar water? Sugar water bucket. It lets us make 3 of these. Not nourishing enough, so we cook them. Dinner was, we had bulgogi and rice. Sugar water can be quite something. I won't deny. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Well, that solves that problem. There. I mean, you know, like some bulgogi. Tastes good. I need more blocks, so I guess I'll be getting this. I'm gonna need way more than this, so yeah, but I make sure there wasn't a blood moon. Alright, anyway. I mean, overall, it's a relatively simple meal, you know? Also, that does mean these are radishes. Although I wouldn't pickle them, or they would probably not cook them if they're pickled. But I mean, it totally would be like good on the good side, and just like a cookable or something. I just remembered. I just can get a sink. I need to make a sink. I need clay for the sink. But if I make a sink, then my water problems are solved. I probably would change this out for that. Oh wait, it won't matter because it'll be over there anyway. got the booper super. Got these. Booper super. There's a block up there. That's alright, so I do remember I went up here for these. Well, one, it's just less blocks. Alright. Maybe I do like across this. I wonder. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. So we take this and we do this, right? We come over to this thing. Stairs are part of this, right? And then if we put these in, we have stairs. Yeah. That looks good, actually. And of course we would add the birch and all that, but that gives like an actual kitchen area there. Yeah. And like I said, down here can be a... I'll need to get the rest of the blocks I need for this, but down here can be a... Yeah, cellar. Here's how I'm gonna handle this. So we just fill this in like so. That's gonna be. I won't actually see it on this side. Okay. So we could just kind of have this come down there. Actually, we won't see it because it'll be. I'm gonna do the same thing. I think. Yeah. I do. Do that like that. That actually works. I'm gonna need to get the rest of the blocks I need for this. I'm doing this right. That's right. That's why it's not right. It's here. There it goes. Generally I also would have it in. So that still works because that comes in here. Now the question is, do we remove this here? I have this one here. No, I don't. I removed it. So yeah, I guess I could just remove this one here because you won't see it anyway. Might as well. I didn't even realize I had removed it. So by this side at least, we can get this done like this. Here, let's do a stickiest stick. Okay. Perfect. And then here... So it continues out this way, and I am going to need a... Actually, I think we have chandeliers now, so... There, so for now this is lit up, but I do need to actually put lights in. It actually feels like a pretty good space. So this will be the entranceway instead. Although we had tables. Or maybe we do. I don't think we do though. That would be a table. Alright, while I'm sitting here, I'm gonna look up table a second. Let's see, what do we got? We do have tables, but there's tiny tables. But we do have these, I guess. Extended, this is crafting. These are tablecloths. I mean, are those tablecloths? I don't think so. Probably there's like picnic table, but there isn't actually a table. It does make me go, I mean, I'd like an actual table. But I don't think I'm gonna have one here. I think this is gonna need to be the stone. Let's see, do I have any stone at all left? If I do, this will be easier. No. I better go get some stone then. Alright. Dude, you break through this really fast. I see you're working yourself to death crafting all these stairs and planks on your own. Get a sawmill to automate the task. Craft most wood-related blocks on demand, and your couriers will make sure that they get all they need. But before we do that, we need to first research it. Got it. Okay. So the sawmill would do what I need, maybe. But I have the feeling it needs to be manned. Which doesn't help me. Because I need the people for that as well. Cactus Jack. Goodbye, Cactus Jack. In which case, I might as well just make them myself. There's a beast behind me. He's bored. Another beast is in front of me. Beast, why? Why are you like this? Actually, you know what? Hey. Buddy. I can't see. You are so mean. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I do have up one of these. A second. I didn't take both of this. What are you doing? Hey. Alright. I will say, this is the discovery of a lifetime. What's my pack? In reality, I mean, I get that you can't like have it specifically, but like goat cheese, that'd be good, right, baby? No, you don't want to go up there. You don't want to go up there. Yes, it might be. Oh, geez. 1 second. It's just a back of that. Want it? Reach back. Come on. Yep, now it's a scary item. Come on. Come on. That's a scary item out here. Come on. That's scared. Kill it. Feel free to kill that, buddy. Please. Here. Hold on. I do. Wonder how I get the bees. Gonna be honest. Bee. How do we get these bees? Beehive. I mean, it's cute. Yeah. That's the essence of the bees. Near in-game consumable treasure from the Bee Queen's Queen Desire Advancement quest line, but I haven't found any bees! How do I get the bees? Like, what do I do? Great bee spawning. Honey compass. I mean, I haven't found the Bumble Zone, though. How do I get to the Bumble Zone? But, yeah, maybe I have to look that up somehow. Yeah, so our kitchen's gonna move in here. I've got a few items in here. Oh, they had stuff in there. Wow. Alright. We went too far. Alright. Oh, the dirt. I already knew I would have to, but you know. Alright, so if we put these here. And what I want to do, actually. Let's place one here. Where is it specifically there? Alright. It looks good-ish. It's fine for what it is. I could do that there. I don't know. Do we do that there? Or we do something else? I don't know. I'm just gonna chuck this into the, I might use more, I might not. I think I saw, I want to see, can I actually do the craft stone brick? Just in general, like, or does it have to be these other colors? But even then, it's just, like, kind of funny. So we have normal stone bricks there, but, yes, we could do these varieties and have them be that. Shockingly. I do love that some of these do just exist. Because I guess like a dirty yellow kind of color might... Honey? Honey, no. I already said no. Can't see. You cruel critter, you. Can I actually focus on what I'm doing? Don't give me that look. I still got at least mean. There's nothing there now. I gave it to you. I quite literally gave it to you, buddy. Just because you didn't care didn't mean that I didn't give it to you. I kind of like the idea of the these, and then we should be able to duplicate. It feels very in line. Oh wait, I need to get the stairs back, I guess. Not the stairs, you know. Stuff. Alright. Oh gosh, I need to sleep. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Oh! Chucking those at that creeper. Yeah. Okay, where did I dump them? I was like, yeah, I'm clever that way, and then... Yeah, there. I missed this. That feels comfortable. Alright, how much do I specifically need here? Yeah, 32 will probably not be enough. Alright, so we need white asteroid, specifically. Going down to white. And then these. Divide in half. I don't know, I just like how they look a little bit nicer. A little bit better. For like, kind of being down here. A little grimy, but not too grimy. I'll probably have the lights into breaking, at which point I will. I basically picked a third piece of iron there. Let me count how many I actually need left. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, that's easy enough. Take 10 of these. There we go, and then that should be the end of the cellar. Area, at least. We'll want to add stuff in here later, but... And perfect. I don't know, kind of put that there, I guess. That feels pretty lit up. For the moment. These things are definitely useful. Alright, 2. Can we make... I know the word earlier, I don't know the name of it. Not candelabra. Chandelier. Easy. Don't know how to make. Figures. Ancient tome versus ancient tome. What's the difference between these and this? Because it's more glowy, a different color glowy? What? Anyway, I guess technically what we could do here is... figure out where we want to put these. So, yeah, this is all fine here. But that goes there like that. So we can have 2 lights there. So that should just be all the things that would be like tagged light. In theory, I think. Instead of an eggnog. Isn't that lovely? So I found the Christmassy stuff here. Ratch chocolate coin. Oh yeah. So you make a chocolate coin by cutting up a chocolate bar, which is just easy to make. And then you have chocolate coins. Nice. I typed light in, this wasn't... Oh, you have snow glue! Or no, it's a small connector with light. Sorry. That could be cute. Cheese. Big cheese. What's this? Post box. You have a post box? I mean, cute, I guess. Tell me that. Uncanny cookie. Yeah, but I need chorus fruit, and I don't think I can get chorus fruit outside of the end. And I really don't want to do just to get the chorus fruit. Although, idea. Alright, so we have the brewing license, another license, twilight license. I have really not one for the end. What do you get from these? Another box. But what would another box go into? They make luminescence. The catalog would have it turn into black iron ingots. Curious, I guess. I don't those things. But we don't care about that stuff, so it doesn't matter anyway. Ooh. We can cut it into a slice. Interesting. Well, I think I dumped a golden knife up here somewhere. Oh no, I think I've left it in my bag downstairs. Yeah, I should get the golden knife. I do have clay, so I can make a sink, right? I have iron around here somewhere, so if I was to check this in here a minute, I could have a sink. Oh, I had it here. I already had terracotta blocks. It's fine. But whatever, readjust anyway. The northwest is on this side. I have this crappy sword. I have my cheese log. I said the northwest. I think. Well, I mean, that worked out well. I can make another cheese log in a bit, but I have a Diashi here as well. They should start coming through. Should be over here somewhere. You're shooting. I can fight you guys in the way that I couldn't before. What are you is about dead? Okay, I can't see. Oh gosh. I'm almost dead. Come on, Gyashi. Yeah, you gotta come through here. Crap. Pay attention to me. Come on, keep paying attention to me. Okay, he died. I need to eat. Okay, and die. Alright, I was out of room, so these here. Is there any good stuff here? It's not really all that great. It's not bad, but no point in picking it up. Alright. You know what? Maybe I should just make myself... sheepless. For some reason, the other doesn't work. I just need a new sword. Just check that for now. Alright. I guess at least it was easy to kill them. Alright, so if we go for like 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I'm gonna make a couple pickles. Actually, let's just be like that. And alright, and then just the same thing here. Let me cook the pickles here. Oh, that's not great. Why did I hit hunger? The record. And I have mining fatigue for a minute and slowness for... you know what? There's a way to solve this. I don't want to have mining fatigue for a minute, and I definitely don't want to have slowness. Who knows what's gonna happen. There we go. Thankfully, the cooked version is totally edible. Alright, so, as I was saying, I need some iron, but I think I need to go downstairs to get the iron. Because I don't think I have any upstairs. But I was going to say, I think I didn't actually meant to say. Oh wait, I do have iron up here. Heh. Because I have this. Alright, that's iron. I need 3 pieces of iron. Just chuck these in here for now. I know they don't actually belong, but you know what? Whatever. So... what else did I need? I needed a bucket of water. I might end up having to make another bucket, I think. It's fine though. Cause I like having 3 buckets. Oh, never mind. Alright, cool. I'm gonna grab my bed, and then I'm gonna go ahead and head down and get myself some more black dye. I got another diamond axe. They definitely are dropping them on occasion, I guess. Because there's no way I had that before. Which is kind of annoying, because that means that they're smacking me with that. And that's just like, are you kidding me? What do you mean you're smacking me with a diamond axe when I'm smacking you with a stone one? Perfect. There we go. I suppose though, as long as I'm here, I could grab. I'm gonna grab these. He might have gotten away. That's fine. No, he's there. There we go. 8. And I know that if I, like, grind them up, it's better. Because, yeah, you can do these little like this, but you can make a head. Those things I don't really want to think about. Yeah, so you can get 2 in the crushing. If I cut them with a knife, I can get 2 as well. Can mix pasta. Essence. The summoning block with water bucket, I can just get squids, I guess, in general. Maybe that would be better to think about. I do have on me a coffee, so there's that. And I forgot I had it. I should have drunk the coffee. I mean, that's what it's there for. It's about to be nightfall, but we can still try to get up to our home. At some point, I do need to deal with that. Fire tick is turned off, so I can't just burn it to the ground. See, and I really wouldn't want to anyway, because I would let them win. Is there a creeper in the village, or is the creeper underneath the village? I don't know. Looks like underneath. Probably. Oh. Well, I might have been fast enough to avoid bad things. Because we would have a creeper here if the creeper was on top, but I'm thinking it must be below. As I have built a lot above, like, areas. I'm semi-inclined to think there's probably like a spot down here. I just... Like if I was to look behind here. Alright. Although, I didn't actually think there's anything here. But this one did. I don't know. But again, I mean, it's probably because I've lit up a lot, but I can't fully light things up the way I'd like to get them done. So I mean, there might be spots down here. I thought I saw, but there's also them way below that as well, so. Like, back there. No, that would be fine still. Just wanted to look around and make sure there wouldn't be any spots, but it doesn't look like there would be. And once we cover it all up, it's no longer an issue at all. Alright, so our... I need to finish. I need to fix this. I don't know when this happened. I definitely... Oh, wait, I know what happened. Yeah, but at least it's an easy fix. Alright, yeah, there's gonna be some up top as well. Man, I need more wood, because these... Hopefully I don't have too much damage then. Alright, well, easy fix. And luckily I don't need any more of this anyway, so it's fine. All fixed. And like I said, I could do something here as well. Right? Like have an extension out this way. But I just don't know what I would do. I could do a small extension. The only thing I could even think is like maybe a little office. Could be cute. Oh yeah, it's really folded, I guess. Maybe not. It's a tiny office, could work. Let me put down the sink, though. I want a sink here. I probably still need to put water into it, but it... Or not. Alright. Start moving this stuff over. Yeah, I know. See what I didn't pick up. I'd like to pick that back up. I'm gonna put that there. Wait, no, I'm gonna put that here. And this... here? That there. That's my pickaxe. Well, maybe it's like based on where I am pointing. Yeah. So there. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. Alright. Chuck this in here. Chuck that in there as well. A bunch of random crap. Don't know I have black bricks up here, but you know what? Whatever. Alright. We're just gonna put these in here for now. Okay. Because I can. Alright, and it just looks like I just have it shoved to the back, which... yeah, that's about right. Where's the pot? Oh, there's the pot. I'll pick the pot up in a second. And then I want these to go here. Put that there. And then I'll probably want... I do want a trash can. Which is this. And then I would like to put an oven, I think, over here. Maybe. We'll see. See, we've got everything we need to just chop stuff up. Yeah. It's that much. I think where I ended up going, I wonder if there'd be a way to chop it up, but there's not really. I mean, there's a way to break it that way. That would require a mill. I don't really want that. See, now we have all that, and then I'm gonna go downstairs and get the knife that I picked up, the golden knife. I know it's not gonna work for a lot of times, but it's fine as it is. Kind of nice to have everything just start fitting in place. Yes, I need some calcite as well. I might, if I decide to have that upper area a lot. I haven't decided I definitely want to do that or not, but I do want a knife, and I think I had a knife down here. But I don't remember. Yeah. Mines combs, hives, nests, and wax blocks faster. Doubles output of any bee nest or beehive blocks. Okay. Oh, that's a thing. Alright, anyway, let's just get... Oop, I put that away. I do need to move the fridge as well now I think about it. Alright, so if I adjust this to be... I can do this like this. I don't want to go beyond this. It does have an extra little room here. Kinda. Alright. Could have this be like this. And then... I don't know. I mean, there's not really very much interesting over here. But it's nicer on this side, so... I just... There we go, like on both sides, just kind of expand this. There you go. It really doesn't matter. the same thing on the other side. Alright. I just don't know if I'd want a window here. Realistically speaking. Yeah, see, this is part of it. It's just like, then you have this look like this. Like that. I could do it like this. And then this could just have like a little carpet on it so that it looks more like as you're coming in through here. But I don't know. I don't like this. At the same time, I don't really... I suppose what I could do is panels, maybe. They're mostly flat. I don't know. Let's go up. I think it's kind of there. That's for sure. Because this shows on this side. I don't know. But I guess maybe if I had enough of this stuff. I know. Alright, this is gonna be annoying because it's gonna break, but I want to move my fridge here. Wait, it does be on this side though. Yeah. One at a time. Alright. We have tomato sauce. I've eaten tomato sauce, yeah? Yeah. Ham. We can chuck these in there as well. Cheese curds. Have I eaten the cheese curds? I can't eat the cheese curds. I have to make a soft curd cheese. I don't know. I feel like that should go there. Alright. I mean, I'm clearly storing some interesting things here. Alright, so we have apples, ground ginger, orange, dot, 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 dot. Perfect. You know, polished diorite panels. I've got them for the thing upstairs, but I forgot I had these. Yeah. Look at that. It actually looks kind of nice. Kind of have just this nice little thingy here. Yeah? Hmm. The office can be as it is. So then that's that. And this is just a nice big office. This is, ironically, the bedroom is smaller, I think. But it has a balcony. Or this is a second bedroom. I don't know. What do we want to do? I could set the office up in here. Have this be a secondary bedroom. And then basically, yeah, you have that. Like that. I mean, I don't know what you guys think. It's a very uncertain. Like I won't get any answers to my questions for some strange reason. Tell me what I need. So that's 3. It's... Yeah, okay, so 8 and it's 11, that means. Ready for these, and then we throw, well actually, panel, flat panel. Definitely didn't need that many, but I mean I could use it for other things, I guess. Okay. I mean, let's just break it easily. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I do like them though. They're cool. I mean, they do make for like good for like the water, and I don't need this anymore. I should probably get rid of this now, but it's fine. All right, So, things I need to do still. As I said, apparently I'm gonna set up a bedroom, I think, over here. I need more calcite. I need more birch. I need to know what I did wrong. That ain't gonna happen. It's the same, so... Alright, so now that we have birch. I actually do think I'm just gonna check that. Alright, let me look around. Do I have any berries that are just easy to snag? I thought I had some before the snafu. Yeah. Got some more berries. I'm gonna get another thing of milk. Easy. Also, where did my bucket go? I didn't use up all my buckets. I apparently still need to make another bucket anyway. Even though, as far as I could tell, I didn't lose the bucket. Oh, wait, never mind. Found it. I'm blind. Don't say anything. Alright, more cheese. This time, though, we're gonna cut it into bite-sized pieces. Delicious cream cheese slice. So it shouldn't give me as much, but it does give me a lot of saturation still. So it's not as much. It's still pretty good. And 3 bite-sized pieces, much better for healing and using. And eating might get me another heart at this point, because I should be close to another one. I actually should probably get a book and then do the book and carrot together to get the book so I can actually see how close I am to another heart. I do remember that's how it works. No, not yet. But mind you, with so many foods in this mod pack, there's a decent chance that the amount of food that I need to eat for each heart is ridiculously high. Alright, let me get a book. The question is, did I bring any books with me? I can't remember if I... Oh, I did. Right there. So we take a book, take a carrot, and we make the food book. Oh, no, there's not more hearts, I guess. Weird. There's total foods. So I guess we gained all the hearts we could gain. Fair enough. Although it was telling me I have more than I will gain, so I don't know. Probably... I can at least see the foods that I have not, that I can actually eat. I mean, yeah, obviously. I just like eating the different things. It's fun. Jello. It explains why I haven't had another level up though. I do think maybe I would have at least one more. My heart feels a little bit skippy. I'd have gone like for 2 bars. But then again, I don't know. It might just be saying that for that amount. I don't know how many hearts you can gain in the pack. Or if initially that was just kind of whereas... And I mean, the thing is, I feel like if it was really just like a chill, relaxed food, da-da-da-da-da, and not a kitchen sink, I wouldn't feel as like, oh, come on. So I do feel like I need to specify that. But, sit. You tricked me into thinking you could eat cheese. Alright, I came for this. What else did I come for? I know I came for something else. What's I come for? Oh, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna be like, wait a minute. I mean, I have several things I'd like to have, but that's different. Huh. Oh, they need food. I should probably give them food. Although, they haven't really done anything. I could just let them starve, because they haven't really worked. It's a little annoying. At the same time, I haven't given them the ability to feed themselves, so I'll give them that. Still... Alright. So that'll be like that. I guess we have this anyway, so might as well. Go. Because you won't actually see these anyway. And while they're kind of nice, they don't really work. Not really. I mean, it's here, but I probably should remove that one as well. So I don't have it in any of the other spots, and this one definitely, this rather doesn't really work right. Oh, I just remembered what no. Alright. I will probably climb up once I have... everything kind of set. Like, I'll light up a light down here, and then I'm gonna probably get find out, is there a moon cycle today? It's a blue moon. I don't care. I'm sure I care, but I'd only really care if I was out and about and exploring and stuff, and I'm not, so... yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down a light here. I don't know if you do it. Alright, so I need sakura trees. Oh, I can start this being here. And here. So I need to cut down a tree. So I need a sapling. I need to go upstairs to get a sapling, and then I'm gonna need to back up enough, and I'm gonna continue to use this diamond axe that I don't know when I got it. Not really. I mean, I know I got it at some point. But I know I got it like, during the race. I don't know how. And at the same time, I'm not sure I actually did or not. It just seems to be that I did. But, you know what? It was a gift. And it makes my life easier. Wish I knew what the, Yeah, I barely did anything there. Imagine if I had unbreaking on it as well. It'd be crazy. Alright, so things I need to do. I need this. Alright. Dude. And now technically I could do this from any angle. I'm gonna get these done. I pop down here. I'm gonna have to climb back up to put the panes or the roof on, but that's fine. Looks like the only thing I gotta do left. There, so that's all that done. That was pretty easy. Oh, there was something that can go in there. Let's see. Yeah. And then I just need to get enough roof tiles to finish the roof. I also need bread, so I'm gonna get the bread first. Then I'm gonna get the tiles. Then I'm gonna try setting up the dining room area. I'm gonna need more seats. Alright. Bread first, though. My villagers are hungry. Yeah. Need you to do this for me real quick, man. Alright. And the question is if they're actually, like... I mean, it is time for them to do it again. Yeah, he did. Okay, I can get a couple more. Yeah, and you're done, and then you have as well. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you actually were. I think that's a good place to be for that. Although these guys will have worked while I was doing that, so I can't do the trick here. Hello, Knight. How are you? I'm not gonna do that now. Sorry to hear that. Good to know you. It makes me life miserable too. I'm doing fine. Tired. Had some trouble breathing today. Oh, she needs an axe. Where is he? I mean, sometimes I just have that kind of issue this time of year.
Need something?
No, I don't need you.
That's some nasty weather right there. Great to see you.
Okay, I need them all to separate.
Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening.
Why do they all sit the same? You know, I need to upgrade this.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Good day to you.
Nope, not you either. Yeah, that's how it goes. Plus just weather change. This time of year.
What is it?
Not you. I need him.
Stop feeling soon.
Why does somebody have food? Let's be mean. I haven't given them food. I can't see him. And that's the thing. It's super annoying. It's like, I just want the dude. I can give him his... There you are.
Good to see you.
So cold and wet. I hope I don't catch the flu.
Take that too. You too. I'd have to deal with it. I guess not anymore, but... asthma is spelled A-T-H-S-A-M-A. Because they have just a random bunch of lines that they say for different things. In this case, I mean, it's just NPC dialogue. So she looks at the weather outside and goes, "Oh no, I hope I don't catch the flu." Whereas you, the person who's actually playing the game, would be like, "But you're inside." But it's reacting to the weather outside. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like A-S-T-H-A-M-A. That's asthma. Like asthma. Or M-A, rather. A-S-T-H-M-A. Yeah. It's weird. Yeah. But that's more complicated to do. Remember. Because it's a mod, you don't want to strain too much on the actual game, right? Especially since it would be in a mod pack like the one that this one, right? So you don't want a lot of like ifs, thens, and all that, right? Instead, it's better to just have if weather bad, say this. If weather good, say this. And at least that's how I'd probably interpret it. I'm gonna need more. I'm also gonna need for below. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. You have a sticky stick. Anyway, I did decide to actually have this. Oh. Mike. Are you not working? We do it there? Yes. And I'm out. I need a few more. Then I gotta do below as well. Anyway, but I've got the, or above, I guess, technically. Yeah, it's above. Yeah, that's better. See, so we've got what's going to be a dining room. We've got our kitchen. We've got a bit of a cellar down here. And no, this isn't being changed out for anything else just because it doesn't really, like, fit. I did think about it. I did, but I just realized there's no way it would fit. Not really. But I did think about it. I did, because I was like, yeah, I am changing this style again. and adding in a second floor, a more proper one. But, like, could do one more of these. Honestly, it works really well to have the sticky stick. There. And then, mind you, this is going to have the proper ones below that are for the other, but look cheap. I'm not sure what you're saying looks cheap. What do we do on the outside first? Oh. Yeah, they are cheap. Those are 36. Alright, so I just need 2, which means I just need 1. I need to look around and just see if I have any first. I probably don't, so I need to go get one. It's no no. Oh, I clicked on this, I meant to click on this. But I mean, it should start feeling more in line. Yeah. Like I said, I'm tired and just... I don't know, I just kind of felt like I have something in my throat all day. Probably need to take a bath. But I'm not gonna. No, I meant because, like, allergens and stuff, you know? And I did, me and Hedge worked to clean the house, so that does mean there was interacting with allergens. But alright, so the last two goes here, this goes here. I thought I had some birch. Apparently I don't. I guess let's just grow birch. Right below the one that was already here again. We're sick. Away! I just can't get that one up there. I thought I had... can't find where they put it, so... I definitely have to have birch on my person. No, never mind. Getting inside at least. Anyway, I think I'm gonna make this a secondary bedroom, just to explain. Wait, where's the rest of the... I definitely should have more than 6. There we go. Weird. Yeah. What I'm going to say is that there's 2 bedrooms up here. One is the original bedroom here, so it's still considered the master, but obviously it's a bit smaller. But it does have the access to a little, like, balcony. Whereas obviously this would be from the expansion. Well, to be more exact, this was the original bedroom. And then basically it's expansion 1 versus expansion 2. This is a much larger scale expansion versus the first one to some extent. There. There. Alright. And again, they'll just be like that, and I'll have 2 lights like that probably somehow. Or what I'll do is I'll like add lights of some other kind. I could do, because I think we have the ability to have the glowstone look fancy. I can't remember. No, I can't. I was remembering wrong. Oh, these can use, I guess, be framed. Or they can frame. But something. But we could do like a fancy lighting here. It's expensive. A little good out. I don't know if it would actually light enough though, so probably I'll stick to the gold. I mean, these are cool, but they don't really do what I need. Yeah. Or I could do a framed lantern. A framed lantern could look interesting. Because, like, for example, I'm gonna get... I think it's under this, right? No, it's not. Lights, bricks, or wait, maybe I have to make a framed lantern. How do we do a frame lantern? Oh, I need frame blocks. Anyway. Oh, just go gold then. I can make enough. I should have enough, effectively, because it just used gold nuggets. It's not ingots, so it's a lot better for that. Anyway, so our tiny little thingy here. Probably should be... Now the question is, how do we want to do? I think we want it to be a center, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it there like that. Actually no, it's wrong. What I want is to have this be probably like that. And then, a sec while I do this. I need more ebony, basically, I think. Now that we know that we're gonna have this be in here. But that'll center here, and then I'll have like a little thing here, probably, and I'll have the door on the side. But the question is, do we want the door to be on this side or on this side? But that also determines the floor. That actually looks right there, yeah? Yeah. I need to figure out if I have any ebony anywhere. I mean, I do, but it's like probably downstairs. I don't really want to do both for a door. Especially since that would mean it's like here. Or it's here, and I don't really like that. Let me go get a door to kind of show you what I mean. I have an idea what door I want to use, so it's fine. Also, I just realized I'm gonna cheese. I think I'm gonna make myself some more cheese. Way too good. Alright, I should have doors somewhere. I've chucked things in so many places. I can make one if I don't have one, but where I did. No, I'm serious. The cheese is good. Where did I put it? Well, I mean, yeah, in real life it'd actually be a pretty good cheese. But I would probably use goat milk, or goat cheese rather, a chèvre, rather than being the cream cheese here. Presented in the, game. Guess I just have to make a new door. Now I also need to figure out if I have any ebony anywhere. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Oh, I do have ebony, good. I can at least do that. But I do need... I'm gonna check that thing. I'll look around again, but oh wait, I think I remember where it is. Never mind. I'm looking down here. Of course it's not down here. That would be stupid of me to have it by my stuff. Anyway, but you know, that's for that softer cheese that just kind of stays soft even when you add fruit. And let's see more of a chèvre. You know. Or a farmer's cheese, basically. The question is, do you actually know, or are you just saying that because it's like, I'm saying that? Nope, not there either. Either what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, wait, cream cheese tends to be... It gets gooey quickly. Yeah, I did dump it in one of these. I actually probably did. Nope. But I feel like a goat cheese. They tend to be, they're soft cheeses, but they tend to be firmer. A lot of them. Or, well, specifically chevre, but... Yeah, I just have to make a new door. I have found. Doesn't mean that anyone else is necessarily gonna. Yeah, because I got this door here. I should have one more door. Two, actually, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, so either it goes here, right? Which feels a bit much, or it goes here. And it's like in there, but it would make sense to have it there because then it's like this out here, which kind of does make sense. Wait, against this or against that? But I probably will do it inside because I do feel it makes more sense from the outside. I know it looks funky. I'm just saying, I feel like for a door, looking at it from... I thought of why I wanted to be, this side. Because I'm going to be running from there to here and back, right? It's easier to run that way. And I would say that this is just... I think I could do something to make it look a little bit less odd. One second. I think I want to try something. Yeah. So what I need to do is I need 4 of these. I already had one actually, now I think about it. Another thing about it, I don't need this many. But it's fine. We have them just in case. Alright, going back to panels. We're just doing flattened panels here. F4. I don't plan on having anything here. Oops. Anyway. Now, it's not a lot, but it does blend kind of nicely there. I could even, like, continue the whole wall and just have that wall be like that. What do you think about that? Help? And I could make it a darker color, the ebony that I'm going to have for the table as well. I don't know what that looks like. See? It just needed something to kind of contrast it a little bit. Having this here like that works well for that. And like I said, I wasn't going to have something next to it necessarily like that anyway, so it works well. Hmm? What? I was just saying in general, that's kind of how that was. That's why it was feeling off. Probably. I could have been wrong, but. I mean, yeah, you would get caught on an actual block. But. You can. Apparently she's sleepy. No, it's not really. Alright, so, and then we take our cheese. We have some decent cheese. Like, especially since they have it in the log shape as well for that, like the... For this one, if you look at it, it says log specifically. That's oftentimes, again, it's the goat cheese, not the cow cheese. Unless it's like a mozzarella, but that's in a weird shape. But, like, yeah. Because, like, if it's off cow cheese, it tends to be in a disc. But goat cheese, because it has that firm, but it's not too firm. It's like it's in a tube. So it has that log shape. So it's like, yeah. I mean, that's how you know it's a good stuff, too. Also, the fact that it's... Well, feta is a sheep cheese. No, purple cheese, cheddar, goat cheese, basically, is... It's more of a... Yeah, I mean, feta can be goat, but in this case, it's a soft cheese, not... I mean, I guess feta cheese is kind of soft, but, like, it's almost the consistency of cream cheese, but it's a little bit firmer. And it tends to be a little bit sweeter because it has the goat milk instead, which definitely does well with bean cheese. Oftentimes paired with fruit or spices, depending. If you go here in America specifically, I don't know in general. I'm pretty sure it's still the same way in other places as well, though. I'm not gonna pretend I know for sure there. But like, it's deep. It'll be in the nice cheese section. Typically. So it'll be like next to the nice cheeses. Yeah. I kind of figured, but I'm just trying, because it's like, it is weird. But it's good. I think the biggest thing that points towards it, though, is of the edible cheeses. It's the only one that is soft. See, these are cheese. I mean, there's cream cheese here, but you can actually eat that. It doesn't say you can. And it specifically says as part of the Christmas edition. And yeah, that absolutely is like a Christmas thing. But that's where if they have like a new flavor or they're bringing out a different flavor, that's when they do it. At least here in Florida. And I think other places too. It's good. With cheese. Alright, so our town has grown quite a bit in general. Maybe anybody in the... I hope there's no one in the hospital. I don't think there's anyone in the hospital. It looks like it's just the doctor here. Yeah. Well... It's like... When I say Christmas, it's more like because, like, New Year's and stuff. You get all the big cheeses coming out for that. And basically it's before Christmas because obviously you're not going to go shopping a whole lot after that. But typically they have like a special section for like New Year's Eve tea. But it'll also be presented as it can be for Christmas too. Because, you know, double dip. You gotta double dip those cheeses. Anyway, that's really what I've seen so far. For New Year's. But yeah, if I had to guess, that's probably why. Because obviously it's out before it's like get the cheese for Christmas. Yeah. Well, they're gonna have the space filled anyway, right? And then they triple dip nowadays by saying you could have like charcuterie board or something for your Thanksgiving. So then they have the cheeses as far back as Thanksgiving, like November. They now triple dip. It works. Yeah, I want to see what's specifically in the Christmas edition of the thing. Alright. Ice cream. Candy cane ice cream. Vanilla ice cream. I mean, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but at the same time, it's kind of funny. And of course, we have cookies. Cookies. Do these actually use the gingerbread dough? Yeah, okay. Right. No, they use the other gingerbread. No, they still use this. Okay, good. Although I think this one has a different one up here. Or, well, this is all the Farmer's Delight. Tastiness. Was that cinnamon? Wait. Oh! Cook the cheese for get cinnamon. Okay, that's funny. That's not how that works. But whatever. Well, I mean, yeah. I was more saying... A lot of people don't like to go for the ice cream because it's cold, but at the same time, it's the best time to eat ice cream. Because it's cold. And you just get a craving for ice cream when it gets cold. Yeah. I mean, why not? Because it's cold. It flavor-wise just tastes better. I do need to finish soon. So I do need to make this stuff. How do I put it? Probably only need that actually. Because it makes your body actually feel somewhat warmer. Beyond that. Alright. Because you cool your body, so therefore when you're in the colder weather, it actually will feel warmer to you. Weirdly enough, to some extent. Obviously, really. Let me think about it. Beyond that, if I had to guess, I mean, like I said, I think it really is just that whole the understanding that if you eat something colder, your body temp will drop some, and just yeah, not good necessarily, but I mean, I could see it happening. I could be. I'm not saying I'm probably wrong, but I mean, what is it? Like, I don't think it really is. Alright, so we have like a little area here to... Yeah. I'm just saying, if you're cold, you're gonna wanna feel warmer. The body. And while it's not actually warmer, and I'm not saying it actually is, but it would feel warmer. Like, for example, also, another good example of this is if you take a cold bath, when you get out of the bath, it'll feel a lot warmer overall. Whereas if you take a warm bath, it will feel colder. Because as long as it's like your temperature, you have like kind of levels out, right? Doesn't mean it actually is. Doesn't mean it's actually good. But I could imagine it's something like that. Which isn't completely counterintuitive, because it's a physical reaction. Not a, isn't like a logical, oh, da-da-da-da kind of thing. Yeah. But I'm just saying that if you think about it, that's probably also the same thing. You're desiring to feel warmer, right? And again, while you're not actually gonna be, you'll feel after you. Oftentimes. So I was just saying that's where I'd guess it. Beyond that, I mean, there's just a certain level of sweetness that you kind of don't get when it's warmer. It's just nice. Also, I'd have to guess if it's beyond that. You're desiring more calories, like you said, because you're burning more calories. So... you know. sugar and stuff in it. Whoa! What the heck? Well, fair enough. I said to eat it. That's what I did. Alright, but now we can make eggnog. With a fancy cinnamon. Or cinnamon cocoa. Marshmallows and cinnamon. Here's all potion effects. Ooh. Does look good though. Anyway, I mean, like I said, I don't know for sure. I don't think that's the kind of thing you can completely guarantee for one thing or another. I'm sure there's like some scientific specifically explanation. But I mean, it's also just as possible that it's just meant to be, or that it's just like, you know, just reminding you when it was warmer and nicer. Sure. I have no specific, like, all I was saying is I have no... And what is the simple way of explaining it? Alright, how do you... Grab that. Yeah. I take these. Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, like I said, there's 1,000 different reasons it could be. And that is one of them. Although again, it goes back into that it's counterintuitive. But that's why I say it's probably it would be a physical. That's where I say it makes sense. Because it's a physical reaction, not a not a logical one, if you will. There! That's lighting that up. I got the one down below. I probably should light something up here. I might actually do the little lantern thing. I don't know if it actually would light it up, but if it does, it could be cute. Have in here. And it is cheap, other than the red dye. Anyway, I mean, I think the real answer is just... the way it says mantle decoration, so it wouldn't work. Is it? Who knows? It's just as possible, it's just, I just want this kind of thing, you know? Tiny torch. Oh, if I took a tiny charcoal, I could make tiny torches. Maybe I should do that. Too cute. Shh. Alright, how do I do this? I want the tiny torch. Yeah, I have a tiny charcoal. Oh, it's mini charcoal. Huh? Okay. Let's make a tiny charcoal, because it's obviously separate. How do I make tiny charcoal? I do too. Okay, so we have a tiny torch, and it's showing I need a tiny charcoal. Right. It might not work because we have the mini. I would imagine it would be the same way as getting it, maybe if I do it through here, sometimes it's possible to... No. So what would it be? I mean, it has to be interacting with something. Oh yeah, I need to turn this back off. Okay. Actually, Editions, I think, had a crusher, right? Let me see if I can't figure out. What machines do we have? Innovator. Yeah, it has a crusher. I have a crusher. I think. Maybe. I might not have a crusher. I'm gonna see if I have a crusher still. If I do, I'm gonna try and see if I chuck this through the truck that. Probably not, because it seems like that'll be... But usually that's how it goes. If it's not an obvious answer, the answer is... Go check the wiki usually, but I mean, we're not doing that, so... Second answer. Rather, the correct answer is usually go check the wiki, but... Yeah, we have a crusher. Put this in here. Nope, not it. I know it's not to check through the other thing, because that's not how that works. I don't know. I'll probably do more of this tomorrow. I can find out then, but yeah, it does. It does. See the here. Which means there's a high chance that I can't get it because Farmopolis has blocked it. But the recipe wasn't corrected. Because it does say tiny coal, tiny charcoal. Alright. Let's try... That's a shame. Yeah, I'll probably look it up in between just to see if I can't find some way. But see, it should be showing up here if it's a tiny... But again, like I said though, if it is blocked, I definitely think it's just wasn't on purpose. But it's not like this would do very much. Maybe there'd be another way around it. I suppose it's too obvious, or it's too kind of dumb to block that way. Kind of thing. I'm not doing the create stuff because I don't care, but yeah. Looking through a second. Nope, nothing there. But I mean, since the two things that are kind of pushed to use are create and actually additions, I just have trouble believing that the only thing that you're prevented from doing is the tiny torch. You know? I mean, if it blocked other stuff, I could understand it, but it doesn't seem to, so yeah. I'm left to assume that because I mean, the guy's got his own charcoal slash, or mini charcoal mod. And I mean, that's actually probably how it explains it. So think of it like this. Guy has his own mini charcoal and mini coal mod, right? That he does from his stuff. So he uses that. So obviously you turn off the other one so that it doesn't like have the issues of trying to figure out which one to do. I could be wrong, but like, and then you just don't think about fixing the recipe to instead use that one. Ta-da! I'm just saying because it's like usually the simplest answer, like let's just go simplest answer here, right? Is I mean not simple for the guy, but at the same time it actually is because like I said, he got his own mod pack stuff, or his own mods he adds, like the mini charcoal and stuff. Because as we can see, the mini, right? The mini, like this. So mini charcoal is opolis. Yeah. And then you don't think about it. And it just kind of prevents it. And since the tiny wouldn't necessarily do... It would just probably cause like extra issues of like it has like rather duplicates. You remove the duplicate, right? Voila. Now you have unknowingly made it so you can't have a certain recipe. Easy. Simplest answer. Usually the right one. And this fits with everything else in the mod pack and everything else that would be blocked versus not. I think that's probably the answer. Effectively going, oh, why do I have two charcoal, or tiny charcoal, mini charcoal? I'll just remove the one that's not mine. Easy. Mine's connected to the Opulus utilities. Because we can see here. Yeah, see, because these are all kind of important, so you don't want to like deactivate here from this one. If you're gonna have one go wrong, better to have it be the one that's not your own mod. Especially since it doesn't have like the ability to choose like different recipes from what you're doing. Oh, that's why I would assume that. Since it would probably be the same way to get it, you just like you stick it in your like this, because that's usually how it works. And there's no way to choose a recipe. Might as well just have it be that the one in question is your own. I think there's logic to it. I end up going, fair enough. It was gonna happen. That's probably better that would have happened to like a tinier thing. But not intended. That's semi-funny. Anyway, but yeah. That's, at the very least, my logic to it. Could be more to it, could be less, but I think the best answer is just usually the simplest one, and the simplest one is the recipe just wasn't adjusted to fit within this mod pack. Yeah. Get out of my house. There. There. Let's go with that. As I said, I think it's a similar thing with the Harvest Moon as well. Rather, the Celestials. I don't think the Blood Moon was specifically added because... Blood Moon. I think it was added because it was like looking at the other two. And specifically looking at the Harvest Moon / Super Harvest Moon. And going, yeah! That's perfect! Food! Harvest! Yeah! Without realizing, oh yeah, there's also the Blood Moon. Maybe not. Simple things. To make sense for a mod pack developer. Especially since this is clearly a kitchen sink style mod. Overall. You know? I definitely think that... Oh, that to some extent, maybe... Yeah, I mean, exploration is fine. I was more just saying... I honestly just think that... Alrighty, I am finishing myself, so perfect. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I hope to see you tomorrow for more of this. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye! Possibly, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah. Anyway, but yeah. Bye-bye!